This is the failure of the Threads Cup.
Hello. Y'all heard nothing. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to pause the music. Okay. I unfucked it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna be trying to finish all of Ace Combat today. Or at least get as far into the campaign as we can. Again. The man. Yes, it is I, Tog. I just finished working out, and I'm fucking tired.
When I recall
But I remembered
my thoughts are filled with the
I must
sights and
stream.
sounds of the city.
Yes.
But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home.
Oh my god, she looks innocent as fuck.
Is the land of diversity.
I want to destroy her.
Its own unique and special culture.
20 missions. Yeah. But we're like, yeah, we're at 13 now. So, you know. If my brain isn't too much of a tard, I think I can get through a good chunk. If not, at least 5.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Aruja's air defense network.
Wait, so is this game just destroy the bird?
Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yuzian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch.
Pog, I can kill her? Hell
The
yeah.
missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber
Fuck,
to
I
drop
can't do
a
it.
huge deep penetration bomb in a
Destroy the
precise
child.
Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option.
Oh fuck,
So,
my fingers are tensing
we will
up.
be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons.
Oh, that's bullshit.
We need you to fly at low altitude,
Angie.
visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying a plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Well, we already know why. We already know what plane I'm taking out, so yeah. Get it. 3. I need to make my music quieter. I can't hear. 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay, should be good.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
have music playing on my phone so that I can jam out a
Typhussy
little
only has
bit.
5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
The bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
I mean, yes, it does to it, but I've listened to so much
Dropping another
Sabaton
bunker
that,
buster
you
will
know,
take some time. Aim carefully.
Sabaton's kind of just gotten old for me.
Fox 2.
Hopefully the decoys will work. Those decoys look just like the real thing. They won't be able to tell. We have to break.
Yes.
We dodged it.
Can't believe it. A Harrier's out dogfighting up. Funny.
Breaking! This is Graham 2. I'm hit. Bailing out.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
Oh, that's BS.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick.
Standard weaponry will suffice. Alright.
Target is in range of guns. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos. This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing.
Alright.
Bandage back.
Well, let's get funky with that.
Missile.
We're behind them. Don't let them get in the way.
Caution. Pull up.
I gotta thin the herd a little bit.
We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work. Enemy has a lock.
Missile after me. Breaking.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Oh, this guy's really jamming my legs. Come here.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Bunker buster away.
Missile. Missile.
All right. Now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile.
Breaking.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Missile evaded.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage.
Locked on hostile.
Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Try to buy time.
Missile.
Alright.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. That was a fake. No structures visible.
Missile.
Oh,
5 minutes
are you
remaining.
serious?
Caution. Pull up.
Missile launched.
Missile.
This is Grab 7. The enemy has a lock on me.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Right on the money.
Missile.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The
Missile.
fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
Caution.
There's only one silo remaining.
Caution. Missile.
Don't get too cocky.
Missile.
Take out the fighters if they get in the way. All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Fog.
Alert. We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Damn. Okay.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Target is in range of guns.
Oh.
Confirmed signature on our radar.
Missile.
Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Warning!
Missile.
Missile in the air!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
Missile. Missile.
Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
Got no shot.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile away.
Missile. Missile.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Extract the target. Bandit still active.
The target is about to reach critical altitude.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a little bit longer.
Break, break.
Oh, God damn it.
Stall warning.
Yeah. Fuck.
The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well.
noises.
We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Bandit sighted.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Wake up! Missile coming your way!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 2, break!
Missile.
Break!
Missile. Missile.
Missile away. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Missile.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Caution. Pull up.
Enemy on your ass. Breaking lock. Evading.
I've got you.
Alright, let's run this missile down. Oh.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Bandit has a lock.
Enemy behind you!
Missile. Missile.
Too fast.
Missile.
Too fast.
Missile.
Trigger! Enemy has a lock on you!
Missile. Missile.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. the missiles have been destroyed.
Fog.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only...
Gets harder from here. That's what she said.
We have successfully prevented. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erussia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base.
Marines?
Getting through the valley
Marine
is
Corps?
only half the job.
Hell yeah. Marine Corps. Hell yeah. So bad.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi. Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Bank left. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. That's fine.
Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 100. 50 meters. That's some nice flying, Trigger.
Alright. Let's do this.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
Pull up.
All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution.
Stay out of their sight.
Pull up.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Caution. Pull up.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, we'll follow you in. Good luck. Understood.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Are you serious, Count?
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Impose
Oh my god. So many lights.
radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Spotted enemy aircraft in the valley headed for
Are you?
We've been detected. We've lost the element of
damn it.
surprise.
That's so close.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint.
All right, I'm gonna put my music away and see if I can like really focus down on this. Okay. Music has been put away.
1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Pull up.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Caution.
This is the last
Pull up.
step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Pull up.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution. Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution.
Spotted enemy aircraft in the valley headed for the base.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1 has crashed.
So close. So close. So close. Let me see if I can like peel back the bandages on my finger a bit, get a little bit of movement back in. Yeesh.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Caution. Pull up.
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Caution.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Caution. Pull up.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've
No,
passed through waypoint 2.
Caution.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there.
Pull up.
We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Because they totally wouldn't hear a bunch of, you know,
You've passed
fighter
waypoint 3.
jets
You're
flying
coming
through a
up on the
canyon.
base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
My nose got itchy, I'm sorry.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Oh my god. Okay.
Caution.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Oh,
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
okay.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Beat my dick anytime. Come here.
Target acquired. Fox 2. Target eliminated.
Enemies are attacking! The hell did they come from?
Oh no.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Zero.
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Yes, they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Maximus 1. Landing down.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time. Beats is free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground!
Missile. Missile.
That's the last of our engineer guns. They've all been taken out. Longcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ. Strider 1, missile away.
Getcha, pal. Friendly bot. They evaded it.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is Maximus 1. Landing down. Trust your allies and keep moving. Space is ours for the taking.
Hostile bomber destroyed.
Wait the base, Commander. What are you waiting for?
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Target acquired. All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do. But this is war. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozzy and Big Shots will take care of them for us.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches. Enemy me. Breaking up.
We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
2 remaining. I'll still lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. Longcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
One last enemy fighter.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
I'll still lock on you, Strider 1.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on. We're behind them. Don't let them get in the way.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Breaking hostile lock.
Missile.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. We've achieved air superiority.
Fox 2. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Caution. Pull up.
That's it. Pick up those 2. Reinforce our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Cool.
Okay. Start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a always hold up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
Caution.
Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
They're not even moving.
Tear down that barricade.
Yeah, they're not even moving.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Whew. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
Caution.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Hey, yo, you better share.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. To the flight control.
Roger that.
Pull up.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
Oh, hell yeah. Pizza.
Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. Turn left. 1,500 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through...
I am clearly the top keck. I won. Yay.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti,
Well,
is beginning.
call it regicide, because I'm gonna kill that
This is
guy.
the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a
Dennis?
task fleet will attack from the southwest.
Dennis?
We will secure air superiority over the capital,
These
while
no-
providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Alright. Let's see here. Ships. Thanks. Okay. Fine. How much money do we have for that? 513. Alright, I feel like cheesing Mihai a bit if he shows up, so I'm gonna bring lambs.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Okay. Let's see what we can do about this.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and pull up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Missile inbound!
Strider 1, the return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Missile away.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support.
Big maze.
SAM site down.
On my target's tail.
This is Base 2. We made contact with the enemy. Engaging.
The enemy has escaped.
Drake 1, Fox 2. You know how many they've taken out? And you're back. Red free strike. Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Missile launched. Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 1, the enemy has a lock.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSG's really stumping.
The enemy numbers are staggering.
Everything they got.
Target destroyed.
You're mine. Strider 1, hostile behind you.
Roger, the park will be destroyed. The OTS shot cleared the way.
I know the feeling. Conditions keep changing. This battle is ugly.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces into 2 and meet both threats at once.
Missile closing.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Watch your chaff and flare supply. Strider 1, missile launched.
Okay, Trigger, Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go.
Ration.
Wilco. That's something.
Lockdown bandit, attacking. Missile inbound. Breaking.
We have a lock on you. Missile, get out of the way.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Target acquired.
Eject. Evading missile. Evading. Continuing attack.
Strider 1, Fox not connect.
They have a lock on you. The enemy is worn out. This is our chance.
Missile.
Missile closing. Evading.
Mission lock. Evasive action.
Missile.
Spiked. Breaking away.
Missile.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1. Locked on. Go down. Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Keep pushing.
You need more air support. You can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Enemies on your tail. Watch out.
Missile.
Spiked. Breaking away.
Forward. Keep your foot on the gas.
You're almost out of special weaponry. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this. Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
Missile evaded. Targeting gun range.
Left. Focus our defenses on the left. We'll hit us from there.
They have a lock on you.
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Strider 1, locked on target. Bandit on your 6.
Missile.
Use your familiarity to beat back the enemy assault. It's no use! We have to retreat!
Enemy vessels. Fire. Show the enemy no mercy. Keep firing.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Special weaponry depleted.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up help squads to the submerged area.
Missile incoming. Break.
Fox 2!
Target shot down.
Target is eliminated.
Missile.
How come we're the only ones losing things up there? Where is our air support? The tide of the entire battle changed when that plane showed up. Ship building!
Launching remaining missiles.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
This is the Stork. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Missile away.
Fox 2.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is...
Okay. No. Let's take some AGMs.
Strider
and
1,
then
this is...
just skip.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet, and then we can regroup.
Target acquired.
Keep pushing forward. That bridge will be ours.
Strider 1, missile away. Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Over half our forces are neutralized! Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They've mostly fallen to the enemy's air support.
Lancaster, this is Base 1.
on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here.
5 minutes remaining.
I thought it would be easier to survive the battle.
Missile.
A missile got through our ECM. Shoot it!
Hostile vessel destroyed.
Missile.
Bandit is firing.
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy MB2 formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round. I'll keep the enemy boats busy. Finish them off while they're on me.
Target acquired.
Ammunition 0. Caution. Pull up.
We've got flies bumping around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is in place. Fire for effect. Roger. Same firing data. Azimuth 2870, elevation 237. Prepare the volley. Fire. Whether it was Strider or Cyclops, it looks like they did a real number on the enemy. And impact. Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
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 The enemy has nearly reached headquarters. They're knocking on the front door.
What do you mean, retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing. Degrade that missile!
We don't have enough ships left for organized combat.
Spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now.
Target eliminated.
The landing party is on its way to HQ.
Okay. RTB, come back with air-to-air missiles. Yeah, that's a plan. Okay.
Don't stop!
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is control.
2 minutes remaining.
Enemy missile inbound! Evading!
You ain't evading that, big guy. Hurry on, come on, please.
Strider 1, missile away. Strider 1, target acquired.
It's no use. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Box 2! Box 2!
Did these guys really fight a battle before this? They just keep coming!
Shake it off!
That's what
Check
she
your
said.
six. You've got a bandit.
Missile.
Behind the enemy. Target destroyed.
1 minute remaining.
Missile.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. I'm glad you're up here with us, Trigger.
Don't let them through! He's got a lock!
Well, somebody has to do the work.
Hostile lockout, you Strider 1.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound!
Strider 1, missile away.
Missile.
H2. Powerful AA remaining. The AO. Coordinates Tango 28. Lima 39. There's an AA. No, a Sea-Witch. Protecting the defenses.
Missile. Missile.
Missed! Sea-Witch shot my missiles out before it reached.
Missile.
I'm being targeted from the ground facility. Taking fire!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target annihilated.
Show them how OCS fights this battle.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Longcaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight.
Sky up.
Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. X.
Oh. Mentogen, we know what we must do. Destroy the
What's going
child.
on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Missile.
This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Fun begins.
Fox 2. They've got their flight envelopes nailed down.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on, Bandit.
Target is hit.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missed.
Taking evasive action.
What's this guy eating to fly like that?
One ship is sunk. Silver freighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Missile.
Lock on. Good night.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Wow, you sure he's human?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Behind my target.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
I have a lock. Don't get too far ahead.
Strider 3, launching missile.
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No, 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 no! Who are these guys? Locked on.
Taking evasive action.
Missed!
Seymour, your plane is heading. Eject. Go to work. Forgive me. Good luck.
Missile.
Even the escorts are seasoned. Locked on.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before our forces are routed.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Yeah, a lot of help that
Scratch
Cobra
the
did
last
for you,
escort.
dumb fuck.
We need to be extra careful if we want to stop the 2 leaders. Eject while you can still talk. Shaking Bandit. Bandit fired missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Missile did not connect.
Fox 2.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Shaking Bandit. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What? Gotcha, pal.
Do that, big
Right,
guy.
he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Taking fire.
Missile hit.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it.
Target is hit.
Nice flying. Give him one more.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Shaking bandit.
Pull up. Pull up.
Special weaponry depleted.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
God damn it, Wiseman.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops One's down.
Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count.
Can Trigger handle this solo?
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Missile evaded. Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit! Oh, this guy's too tough.
I don't think I can take him on.
Taking fire. Missed.
Missile hit!
Alright!
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
glitching out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. Watch out.
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
Oh god.
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command.
I don't
It's
like
not
this.
just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
Ammunition 0.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
That was a bit intense. Just a little bit.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete.
Okay, we're so close to the F-35. Ugh.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time.
Oh no.
Only military satellites were targeted. However,
oh
their
no.
destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone.
Imagine no internet. Oh god, oh fuck.
All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osia's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osia and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osian convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly.
Oh god,
Following
there's
their
friendly
mission
fire now?
orders to the letter.
Huh.
I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too.
He's a pedophile.
I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here.
Yep, he's a pedophile.
She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
Alright.
I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
So this is gonna take away my long-range missile stuff, I guess. Which isn't good. At all. This is really bad. Okay. Oh shit, so I just noticed there's a massive gouge on one of my joysticks on my controller. I don't know what happened. I just know it exists. Maybe I was a bit of a gamer and gouged it out with my nails, who knows. But, nothing new for now. We're just gonna keep going with Typhoon. Actually. Yeah, we're gonna keep going with the Typhoon. But I should wait. Typhoon had another missile that I could buy. Wait, no. I don't know if HCAAs are gonna be good or not. So we'll figure that out. These are just AMRAPs. Okay, sure. Select parts. Standard missile limit. Special missile power. Weapon speed. Damn it. Need missiles with better guidance.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Like, way better guidance. Like, geez. Most of the sidewing. Most of my regular missile shots have to be, like, right up their ass, or else it won't guide.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army.
Carl.
Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
Caution.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock.
ID'd as Ocean forces.
Caution.
This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our intro has been updated.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
He's eating.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Strider 1, alien gun destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, missile launched. It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if you're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier. We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
The fighting with the crew is what got us into this mess.
Ouch.
Tagame!
Locked on bandit.
Missile away.
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed.
Fox 3.
Foster friendly! Pay attention! Break! This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country? Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Strider 2, missile incoming! There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
The archive of all the footage that we've shot when the communication networks come back online.
Alright.
Evading enemy missile! We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Signs of the clone warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile inbound! Breaking! It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we'd better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, the General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Here comes a traitor, Labarge.
This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they?
Labarge in that vehicle!
Vehicle eliminated.
Set up in all the right places.
Strider 1, break!
Houston, friendly hello in front. I'm a patriot and my duty is calling. Nice work, Leos 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot. We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us. Hostile has a lock.
Alright. Cool.
Strider 1, missile launched. isn't range of guns. Strider 1, target destroyed.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is a helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Alright. That was intense. Oh shit.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Attack missed. I'm behind my target.
Get them before they get us!
Bandit down. Nicely done.
Caution.
Strider 1, missile away.
Which faction is ahead of our fire on that vehicle?
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Black 2.
Caution. Pull up.
Target obliterated.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
I need to get away. Breaking.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Missile inbound. Get me.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Our captain's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
Unknown aircraft approaching.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good. The general is speaking with the commander.
Ceasefire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
An armored vehicle's behind us.
Forces at
The
landfill
vehicle seized by the Erusian forces. Take it out! Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him. We're taking fire. Take care of them!
Oh, oh, oh.
Take out Eddie in autonomous mode.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off.
No, the attack was an unintentional
Caution. Pull up.
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Caution. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. Strider 3 launching missile. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Stall warning.
With the main conflict concluded, regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation. The Erusian government has defined these groups, along with those trying to make peace with Lucia, as rebels.
Aren't they both Oceans?
Missile.
We're unidentified aircraft to the drones.
Missile. Missile.
I'm behind my target.
Missile.
Fox 2!
I've got him in my crosshair.
You radicals were so busy developing UAVs that you forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile. Ammunition
Attempting to
zero.
break enemy lock.
Caution. Pull up.
It's Erusian military.
Our own ally.
General, we've got drones at our disposal. It's too early for peace talks.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
God fucking damn it.
Abort mission.
Oh.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is...
Let's do something real quick. Yeah. How about... I was doing pretty good with the friendly fire thing. I just need better AGM suite. $24 isn't enough. 16 ain't enough either. Damn it. Standard missile load limit. Special missile flight time. There are all those down there, though. Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay. I don't know what plane to do. I think we have to do the meme 14. And select parts real quick. Green custom, light blisk. Don't need that. Not a lot of parts for this thing. Okay.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It's something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
ID'd as Ocean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Target destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Your delusions of fighting with drones is what got us into this mess.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
The more the merrier.
Locked on.
Pretty much of a
Trigger,
negotiation.
destroy the target. We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
You guys have opened the trial to war, leading our country even further into ruin.
Yeah,
We
it's
made
pretty
it to
much
the
of
Anchorhead
a
Bay area.
negotiation
We're heading along
when
Highway
you,
208 under the bridge.
you know,
We're taking the coastal highway the
jet.
next ramp.
All right.
quote unquote ID them, well fly by. Just land.
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
That was an unintentional mistake. I can't take it.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed.
Target is in range of guns.
That bandit is still on your back!
Mark zero.
Chaff and flares launched.
Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaFarge are the real patriots. Onward!
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
Locked on. We'll go. Let's go.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Target is in range of guns.
I have an idea about these two.
Fox 2.
got out of paying that toll.
I'll wait before firing. Bail out now. Wheels 1, stop. Check your IFF. It's a friendly. I know what I'm doing.
Why didn't that hit?
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side, and even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Patriot, my duty is gone. Nice work, Leo. That's a confirmed kill. You're a true patriot.
Bandit has a lock.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
Who is this three-strikes guy?
Missile away. Target acquired.
Thanks.
Vehicle
We would have been toast.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You had one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
Signals that Erusia is in a civil war.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for it. Wax Lancaster.
The general is speaking with the commander.
Base flyer with the ocean aircraft. General's orders. That vehicle is one of ours. Cease fire. The info just came through. Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
Missed.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. Special weaponry.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Rumors are ideals. What point is there in living? That's what you leave this country.
ID is Erusian military.
General, we're still at drones at our disposal. These talks. Please, watch over the future we build from the high heavens.
The general's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
I'm hit! Get this guy off my back! We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkan technology than just UAVs. Faking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat.
used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters, and then to assassinate Harling and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Arusi is responsible for Harling's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trevor?
Strider 1, target acquired.
Stall warning.
I got his tail in my sights. Destroy aircraft with tally marks on the tail. They're penal unit rebels.
Missile.
Bad news.
Missile.
Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Missile.
Gotcha, Fox 2. Unknown aircraft approaching.
Caution.
Enemy has a lock. Evade.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Missile inbound. I take it away. Acquired lock on bandit. Firing.
Missile.
Fox 2! We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
How'd you last, Longcaster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Time of war, it was a mistake to create something like a
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
half hour. Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
This is a war between conservatives and liberals now.
We've reached the rendezvous point.
Okay.
There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
The way.
This is the Erusian News Network.
Caution.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Caution.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
Those are drones.
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
But I don't think I want to use my weapon.
Whoa, whoa.
I only have 8 missiles left.
He's not lying about carrying
The
civilians.
girl.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
The girl.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison place. They
I could
engage in
destroy the
witchcraft
child
with
right now.
technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any
Shit,
complaints?
why have 20 keys?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco. Wilco 1. Missile launched.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Target is in machine gun range.
I don't have...
Shit. Target acquired.
Alright then, I have to use guns. Yeah. Okay. Last one.
Missiles depleted.
They're in my way.
On my enemy's tail.
Ammunition 0.
Strider 2, Bucks 2. Missile away.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... Drive. You're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean Craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
You know, weapons free is my trigger word.
Wilco.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Behind the enemy. Can't abort the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
This way. No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Missile.
Chaff and flares launched.
Oh, okay, I see.
Chaff and flares are depleted.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Strider 2, Bucks 2. Missile inbound. Drinking. Strider 3 launching missile. Enemy on your back.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Target acquired. Missile evaded.
I don't know about it.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
Missiles deployed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. 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 And missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile away.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Zero. Ammunition zero.
Bandit hit.
Stall warning.
Stalling.
Missile zero. Missile zero.
5 bandits remaining. Return to operation area.
Missile.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Missile.
4 bandits left.
Missile.
It's not enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function.
Missile. Missile.
They are after the data, aren't they?
Target is down. 3 bandits to go.
Attack missed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. In gun range.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Dog, I can't. This is hard. Ugh,
Missiles depleted.
I'm bad with guns.
Hostile has a lock.
I'm on my target's tail.
Ammunition zero.
5 minutes remaining.
Ammunition zero.
Strider 1, Fox 2. 2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Missile. Missile. Ammunition zero. Ammunition zero. Missile.
Do one circle. Come on, big guy. Psych.
1 bandit to go.
There we go. One left.
Ammunition zero. Ammunition zero. Ammunition zero.
Yes. Yes.
Strider
thank
1,
God.
that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Christ, I fucking hate those drones. Oh. Okay.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to send... Missile! I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
That wasn't me.
Lancaster.
That wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm not the sussy. Oh. Oh. What was that?
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead. What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is what?
God damn it. No. God damn it. No. Angry penis noises.
To the unidentified Ocean craft.
Lancaster.
Yeah, there we go.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the
Why the
guards that
fuck
used
is
to
there a
lock us
space
into
shuttle?
solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that, Rose.
It's the Queen.
It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
It's the Queen.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
What the... No, I'm not gonna say it.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip.
F-35.
But remember, if you drag your ass,
F-35. F-35. F-35! I want it! Yes! Yes! I have the funny... Yes! Pog! Oh. She's beautiful. Yes. I'm happy. What is this? Nah. I don't even care. I don't even care what's gonna happen. I just Yes. Yes. Happy me noises. Ugh, finally.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Unknown successfully identified.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Our air support is here.
Fall warning. Caution.
Shit. These girls get...
Target hit.
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Illusions are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Get your legs and crawl. Surrender when you lose your hands.
Illusion. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Christ, okay. That's a lot of stuff.
Caution. Pull up.
There's more over here. The bodies are getting loaded. I don't think they were part of the fight. In fact, they're all lined up. Fine if we take a little damage. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it.
Missile.
Damn those Russian bastards.
Missile.
It's a blatant war crime.
Missile.
Take photos for evidence. You're with us. You see the enemy APC from there?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something! Can you hear us?
Missile.
We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least get the children a proper burial.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Missile.
Calling friendly birds!
Missile.
Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole!
Range.
We need help while we're still up and running!
Missile.
It's a big maze.
Fox 2.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. We don't hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Gather all the wounded together!
Missile.
Strider 3, launching missile.
Thanks, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, you leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Are you? Okay, asshole.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be considered as a family. Most likely, they were involved with Velka.
In gun range.
Oh shit, is that a fucking gun? Nice.
Shit, that's 3 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here.
The artillery fire's got a number on my hearing. Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Get in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good. Target acquired.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target destroyed. ID complete.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown.
Destroyed.
Supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one Arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been
Is
destroyed.
that just my nickname now for everybody? 3
Let's
strikes?
get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Caution.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Stall warning.
Don't fight with your back to
Oh.
the supply ship. We take what's on board.
It's in machine gun range.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Wait. Multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Caution.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Fighters were counting on you.
Pull up.
Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course.
Missile.
Chase off the bogies! There's no way there are! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get this done with.
Missile. Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't.
Missile.
We're gonna drop them all.
Missile. Missile.
Careful, these guys are
Missile.
crawling.
Missile.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
This driver completely. We're signaling our break with Belka. Grenade locked on. I'm iced up. My plate is heavy.
Strider 2, check your 6.
If I want to give me a
Missile.
block on you, don't tell me to
Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Bandit has a lock.
Fox 3.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. Launch control. Enter closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Unicorn. Launch control. Roger that.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile.
Target locked.
Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Fox 3. Intercept those bombers.
Our bombers are destroyed.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
Are they really from
We can just defend the mass draper today. Our army can turn this thing around.
Heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Okay. That was a bit intense, but yeah.
Target acquired.
We did it. Oh,
Fox 2. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Get the wounded out of here. Hurry.
Strider
If you
1,
let them
APC
through, we're
destroyed.
as good as dead.
Caution.
Target is in machine gun range.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This independent special security squadron is demanding to be let into the base.
Shit. Those guys do some real dirty work.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
Missile.
Hey, you. Dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister, and who's taking us to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
I don't know about you, but I kind of want to hit on the ladies.
Missile.
I mean, hit the ladies. Yes. What?
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that crap.
Missile. Missile.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile.
Come on. 16 seconds.
Hurry! Get moving!
Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Alright.
Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about.
Chase it
We have
down.
no choice but to take down the supply
Hell
ships
yeah.
before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
Come on,
3 minutes
F-35,
to
I know
the
you can
enemy's
run
air
them down.
defense network.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. The target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's heading.
Come on.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
They're forced to turn their backs to us. Now I'm looking for them.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Make it. Come on.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Oof.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. Target acquired. We've recalculated the remaining time. 60 seconds remain.
Missile.
Chaff and flares launched.
Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
No, I want to be in the
We all enjoyed
blast.
the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
Ah. Okay.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Stall warning.
Alright.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the fire.
Okay. What next? What next?
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here.
Next.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to.
Oh, okay.
We didn't belong there.
Need music.
The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick
It's
Belgian.
pronounced Jorge.
How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Yep, 2 more missions left. Let's get it. Let's get this over with.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But, what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport.
Wait, I'm
then we
being
bring the
sent
supplies
out
back
to
to this base.
Cut off dog genitalia.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
Sure.
We'll make it. We're all gonna
I
fly
hate the
home
dogs though.
together.
I'm Filipino, and I'm hungry. Wait, so which one was the one with the lasers? This one. God damn it. Okay, that's a bit cheese.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
See what I can do.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. Protect the base.
Let's keep going.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vasilij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Breaking!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Hurry up with takeoff preps.
You're almost blind in there. Stay sharp.
Evading. Bandit acquired. Lock on. Enemy missile detected. Evading. I can't get away. Bailing out.
Right, let's go for this final Griffin, and then we'll mop up the base.
Missile incoming. Break. Fire the SAM at once.
Fox 2.
They got me. They have 4 aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
Fire more.
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit.
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. They can pay for what they did to our scouts. Taking both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. Shit! We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is out. Please, somebody answer us!
Missile.
All our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are gone. These guys are blinding us.
Strider 3 launching missile. Target destroyed by Strider 1.
The SAM is out! We're running out of ways to strike back!
Target locked.
Now we're out of AGMs.
The enemy has escaped!
Enemy on your back!
Missile.
What's the matter? Aim and fire!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
We've lost more than half of our forces! The battle won't last much longer! Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Locked on bandit. Strider 3 launching missile.
How come we keep missing? The enemy has escaped.
Strider 1, target acquired.
I'm behind my target.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it, but
We do what we need to survive, right?
not something I'll tell my son about.
AA destroyed! We're sitting ducks!
Knocked on bandit.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Ah, shit. Soul Squadron?
Their interceptors are in the air.
Alright. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot these invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood.
Come here, big boy.
You're in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and rigs to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Labonte.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Missile away.
Alright, let's ground pound a little.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you.
Friendly aircraft lost!
Don't let him get under your skin. Enemy on your back.
We get the leader. We can take him without King.
Locked on.
Missiles evading! Controls unresponsive. Ejecting. Good luck.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
One guy
I'm
down.
out. Ejecting. I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto. These guys expect us to surrender? I'm killing myself.
Come on.
Chaff and flares launched.
These guys are pretty good. Fox 2!
They should have left just like we told them to.
Spike.
Target was not struck.
Moslegian pilots are known for their skill. Let's leave this fight to them.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strata 1. Target acquired.
Let's finish him before King gets here.
Okay. Okay.
Enemy on your back.
Let's do this.
Missile away.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They think they're actual nobility. Alright, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth.
Caution.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
They're working in unison.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
It's some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
I have other things to worry about. Please, not this. God damn it.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. I can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
Missile.
Come on, come on, come on.
Most Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative.
No, that's not it.
No good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
At 50%.
Missile.
Box 2.
Missile.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
90%.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you.
100%.
Being together behind taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. It's the cosmos of the skies. They're what the most Legion Air Force should be fighting against.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
I'm trying.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Caution.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have a death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
Strata 1, target acquired.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit.
The railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Cooldown complete. System power at 50%.
What do you think of this?
120%.
Of course he's gonna dodge it.
Warning, braking control deactivated. Targeting correction complete.
Railgun has been fired.
Not dead yet, big guy. Come on.
I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Nuh-uh. Still got you.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've felled every last one of them.
Come on, big guy.
Missile.
I have a lock.
Missile.
Box 2.
Ow. Never mind.
In gun range.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
His
Missile.
movements. I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgurarest. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around?
Get fucked.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
Oh,
He got him. Trigger,
Finally.
splash the bandit.
I only have one missile left. Oof.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Buggers. We did it.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least.
Alright, let's see if we can get to the very end.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot.
He's dead now.
Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes.
Of course, Chicho, I'm still going.
Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us.
I want to get it done.
And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
What?
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance.
Why?
Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself.
Why?
No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
What?
Yes?
Why? Don't.
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
I destroyed the space elevator, man. You know the amount of shit you can do with a space elevator? Things are
Let's
cool.
get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, People from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you, but take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future there.
Dumbass?
Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 Squadron. It's a message to all those looking to end the war, but I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
I wonder. The spine hates me right now.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Alright. Let's get it.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is SOL-2. Republic of Bosland are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft moving UAVs in slave mode.
All this just to keep a war going. Target that stray UAV. Take it down now. You're mine now.
The main Ocean force is to the south, so grit your teeth and fight. Hostile has acquired a lock.
Don't let the enemy sniff your butt.
They have a lock on me.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
It doesn't matter if you're in the military or not.
The UAVs were sluggish when the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest threat is slave mode.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Pick up the gun.
Drone leadership right verified.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
3 strikes is on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Against 3 strikes? Never again.
With the UAVs on our side, we have superiority.
One bandage back.
It's 3 strikes.
Strider 1, missile launched.
SOL-3, Fox 2.
Rebellion. Battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? Now keep talking to me once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain
Oh, it's
regions.
a felon, okay.
If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Avril, it's safe over here. They're taking away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
This one's all mine. I've got good news. 3 strikes has been detected.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown.
The movements are pretty sloppy, but there's a lot of them.
Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
No. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit. Airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. Our tail's been shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. Dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! Control it. It's up to you now. Getting out of block. Breaking.
30 seconds remaining.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
This is Salamander 6. Enemy behind me.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Locked on.
They have a lock on you.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5,
Oh,
4.
there it is.
Give this attack everything you've got. Open
There
fire.
it is. Look at it.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is a flare ship striking marker, son. We can't train it. Evacuate! The action is currently heavily damaged by laser weapons. Warriors capture the aircraft controller. Take a blast! Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Missile.
Strider 1! Missile!
Missile.
You're mine. Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Target acquired. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
Enemy has a radar lock on me. I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the
They
opposite
hit a radar room here in CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it? Strider 1 is bagged and banded.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Break! Break!
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit. Landed on a friendly's tail. Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
How did that miss?
You're mine.
Missile evaded. It's readying its APS.
Damn it. I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two.
I have a solid block. Missile inbound, evade!
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. Have it from there, right?
Missile inbound.
Got it.
I'm on my target.
There's something we can do. Just evading like this will get us all killed. Landed on a friendly's tail.
Strider 1, target acquired.
When's that shield gonna lose power?
Elevators continuously supply me with power. Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield, just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count?
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation
The
center.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The safety mechanism shut off. Power
The
transmission.
drones are acting crazy. lost control.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
We got these things, no problem.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position. Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
Strider 1 has crashed.
Angry. I am very angry. Ah, so close.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control. That thing is too
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Your size freak you out.
Take your six.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Look at those crazy moves. So this is three strikes. Get behind three strikes.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. Hang in this, Trigger. Leave these chunks to us. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Goes down to destroying the Rectenna's base.
Say what?
Follow three strikes.
If we destroy the docking modules, they'll fly in and break off the first. That'll make the Rectenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cut that burn. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Is everything okay?
Those UAVs off
Pathetic. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. I have a solid lock.
Fox 2.
I've got you.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
Strider 3 launching missile.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Strider 1, target acquired.
The ground forces efforts for something. We have to take down the target by any means.
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son. Enemy on your back. Strider 1.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off. You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear path for Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
Lieutenant base unit
Right.
confirmed destroyed.
Broadcaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Dog. Okay, we got it.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Beautiful.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrendered. And you guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Dog, you can go anytime you want to go, man.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Enemy on my 6!
But what if a gust of wind just plasters her across the side of the space
Strider 2,
elevator?
missile inbound!
You know? What if?
Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be
His
flying
head
much
is
longer,
dead.
though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
F-15 on a carrier. F-15 on a carrier.
Trigger, can you hear me?
Sure.
Somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank right. 1,500 meters to carrier. Raise your nose. Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing.
Hell yeah.
Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the LR...
Right, final mission.
I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were
Oh
loaded
shit, that's a
with
lot of
goodies.
F-18s.
This scrap queen's
Hog.
got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Alright, gents. Late game. Let's do this.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
F-22. Let's go. To be honest, I kind of think the F-22 is a bit, you know, over fanboyed on. But, you know, it's for good reason. But at the same time, I'm kind of just like, F-22. No. Don't. Oh my.
Can I use this?
Okay, fine.
Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him, though.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us. Prussians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from.
Oh shit, they have
Counts as knowing who the real
35s.
enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster.
Okay.
UAV is confirmed in direction of
Those
travel.
guys can move.
Engaging two bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Welcome.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing. Target acquired.
You're in their sight, Strider 1.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Salamander 4, above you. Two hostiles.
Missile.
Punch 2. I've got a sitting duck here.
Attack disconnect.
He dodged it.
UAVs are always going to have fast. We'll both move into attack.
Trigger, enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Locked on.
Almost. Almost.
Frogs 2. First and lost. The Salamander. Rifle 3 has been shot down. We lost another one.
Missile. Missile.
I'm in position.
Missile.
Another hit. He's the only one getting anything out here. Should be muted just like me, right? Complete copies of my mind. I received some serious upgrades. Senior, we'll separate Human and Newman.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Target acquired.
Caution, enemy has a lock. Hostile behind me.
Ready to fire. Enemy's got a lock. Breaking.
This'll hit.
Latch on and don't let go.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Just like me, guys.
Soul 2 lost.
Feet up. Damn it. Damn it.
Get back there. They're shooting down missiles with their lasers. Just how are we supposed to bring it down?
Stall warning. Missile.
It's not moving like a machine, but no human could fly like that either.
Breaking out of lock. In position behind bandit.
Target locked.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Fox 2.
If you're lost, just follow trigger. Copy?
Even just one drone ain't no...
I ain't gonna help you, boy. Come here.
I need to get away. Breaking.
That's Eli's maneuver.
Behind the enemy.
Fox 2.
Lock on.
Missile.
Watch that bandit.
Target was not struck. Strider 1, you scored a hit.
It's gotta be them. Don't let up now.
We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance. Behind the enemy.
Damn it, I can't break away.
Missile is closing. Strider 1,
yeah.
break.
Trigger's missile hit.
Got him.
That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Wait, what?
Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Bulgurarest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
We're on our way back from our 7 mission to the asteroid zone. Locked on, you're mine. Fox 2, Fox 2.
I can't let me land feet.
We've gotten too reliant on technology.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. Looks like it's trying to learn from him.
One target left. We can do this.
Strider 1.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
When I get home, I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission for a day.
Stall warning.
Wait, what?
UAV is
Wait,
down.
what?
Radar signal is lost.
Our top base, showing us how it's done.
That was a blind launch. I didn't know he was even locked.
It's definitely the
What?
most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
Stall warning.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
was that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
I don't.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
I don't want to do.
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
This is a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Fine.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates?
Probably.
Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Oh, that's really close to the wall. I don't like it.
Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby.
How do we get out of here?
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
Excuse me?
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
How do I get up there?
Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the windbreak.
Okay.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
God. Three. So close. Ugh. I can't thread the needle.
down, Trigger! Trigger's down!
Oh god. Yes, I cannot shoot down a plane flying in a circle. Seems have thought.
Drone is turning. They'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger! It's down! Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Oh! Oh, fucking hell. I can't thread the needle. Okay.
Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Calmate, pendejo. You can do this.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus?
Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something.
No.
What color's the sky up there?
Pink.
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to
The sky is
asteroid
pink.
belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
Please, we did it. Oh my god. Oh.
The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create
I
anything, and
I
now
thought I killed
here
him.
I am, clinging to life,
I thought I killed him.
watching as
What?
my grandchildren and their generation
Why?
make a new future for themselves
Why?
in the world.
No.
Is this my punishment then?
1v1 me, you filthy casual.
All I do is lie here, wasting away.
Me.
I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Alright, gents, that was Ace Combat 7. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's more. Skip. Okay. Yep, that was Ace Combat 7, gents. So, I guess that's gonna be it for the stream. Yeah. Oh shit, there's an Ace difficulty. Let's check out the aircraft tree real quick though.
Trigger.
Let's check out that new airplane that was added. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice, very nice, but I want my Nosferatu. Right, well, we can't afford it. And there is now an Ace difficulty. So, yeah. I guess I have to do the Ace difficulty at some point. But, yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. This is gonna be it for everything for now. I don't know what people say at the end of the stream. Get lost. Yeah, get lost. You guys get lost.